Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Harrier Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome! Woohoo! Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. And happy day 21 of the Donathon. Woohoo! We're here, I'm very excited for today. I'm very excited for today. Squeak! I'm very excited for today. I did a little bit of checking my old files, and I do actually still remember how to draw the main character of the book that we're doing an outfit swap with today, which is great. It's a good starting point, is to actually remember how to draw the person. And I am so very much looking forward to finally touching Culliver's stuffs again after so long. It's been too long, actually. It's been too long. I miss it dearly. I miss it dearly. There was a time where it was basically the only thing I drew, and it is now time to get back a little bit. So I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward very much. But first, what I want to do is just open up my references, because otherwise I might have a little bit of an interesting Friday of this. Just a little bit. So let me just open that up over there. And I wanted to do a little bit more setup for today's stream, but things did not quite pan out that way. When I say creative chaos, there's always other chaos in the back end as well, so we do what we can within the realm of possibility. But let me actually just open this up, because I want to set something up in the background while we are here. You know what, let me just open up a whole bunch of these. Let's see. I want to also open up over here. This one. And I just want to see. If I have this profile illustration still. It was just a sketch. I think I need to grab it from here. Also, I've currently got the Chaos Cat on my lap, busy kneading like mad, which is a very strange change of pace. Like, insanely weird. Let me just check. I want to just grab this. Copy. Get this out. I'm just quickly doing some assemblies over here. Very, very quickly. Okay. There we go. Joshua! Hello, hello! Bam, ma'am, you're getting flowers. Thank you, Joshua! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome in. How gosh? How gosh? Sorry, no games today, just flowers. Ah! Hey! We appreciate the flowers. We appreciate the flowers. What I want to do is I want to just go cut this. Sorry, I'm just quickly setting something up on my end because I did not get a chance to do this earlier and I feel bad about it. Because I need to kind of half explain what I'm going to be doing today. And in order to do that, I need to set up... I need to set something up. Just a little bit. It goes well. Finally a cool day and I don't feel like I'm dying. Ah! Comfy is good. Comfy is good. And let me just get that. That should be approximately there. Okay. Good. Now let's see, I have to fight for real estate near my keyboard with my cat, but it's fine. Because in a very, very, very strange change of pace, he's decided that my lap seems like a nice place to be for a change. That hardly happens, so we'll see how long he decides that is still the case. But yes, we're just kind of holding station a little bit before I dive into the actual stream screen, because there are a few things that I want to talk about, specifically about what's happening in today's stream, because it's a little bit of a weird one, and it's one that I have been looking forward to for a while. And I think it's kind of just a little bit important. I just need to make sure that I've got my proverbial ducks in a row. With what's happening on the screen, in the back end. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the cooler weather. I'm personally enjoying having a nice toasty feline warming up my thighs, because, oh my word, the aircon makes things really cold. Keep the computer happy. Also, I really hope that the internet from my side stays stable, because there's a bit of a thunderstorm as well. And I'm isolated from it, thankfully, because of my battery setup, which exists to make sure that no matter what the municipality does, I still have electricity to be able to do the job. But where is this in my pocket still? Yes. Okay, I can get it out. Okay, cool. Now what I want to do is I want to grab this batch of text that I wrote down. Copy. Paste. There we go. Almost got it. Now over here, I want to go Copy. Paste. Like that. Sorry, I'm just so busy doing a little bit of setup madness on this side. Almost got it. And then I need a mask. Like this. Oh. And oh, I know you can't see anything yet, guys. I promise you're gonna start seeing things soon. Before anything else. Yak. Okay. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Right. And cut. Okay. Now just check. Okay. We're good, we're good. There we are. So, right. Today's madness. You will have noticed if you are on the social media channels that I have been saying the whole day that I'm really, really excited for today. And that is very, very, very much true. That is very true. And what is happening today is that we are participating in Wilhelm van der Bos's new art challenge, which is an outfit design thing. And one of the things that he said is that he is open to original outfits, cosplays, all of those madnesses. And it was a striking opportunity for me to deal with a brainworm that has been gnawing away at me for several months. Like, several months that I just didn't have a good excuse to do anything with. So we are going to be addressing this haunting brainworm. And I need to explain to you guys why this brainworm is as prevalent as it is. So for me to do that, let us head over to this canvas. So obviously it is in the stream title. It was made obvious through all of my postings up until now that we are doing an outfit swap between two owls. The other owl you see on screen at present is someone who I have been working with for a very, very long time. The character's name is Athera. She is the main character of a book called Indigo's Owl by Sky Huntress. I am very, very fond of the book. The link for the book is in my YouTube video description, so please go give that a check. If you heard something wild and loud just now, that was my cat hitting my microphone cable on the way off of the lap. So Chaos has made his retreat, goodness only knows where he's going now. If he jumps on my desk again, I know that he wants out. Yeah, we'll see how things go. But anyway, so these two have been living rent-free in my head for a while now, because there are some parallels. There are some parallels which I find are rather entertaining that it just happened to work out that way. So, firstly and foremostly, I should probably write down over here, just in case anyone was not sure. I should probably write this down. Just in case anyone doesn't know who we're talking about, okay? There are some parallels that I just could not ignore, which are the inspiration for this outfit swap. So, firstly and foremostly, they're both owls. That much we've established. The second thing is that they both sport a wing cape or cloak. In this particular illustration, Athera's not wearing her cloak, but you do see it in the video thumbnail, which I don't actually have brought up at the moment. I need to remedy that. But anyway, they've both got a wing cape or cloak, which is pretty iconic to their individual character. Next, they both have a magical bird companion. Wilhelm has the plumies, and Athera has Talon. Both are birds. Both are completely important to their ability to function in one way or another. And in their own ways, both are kind of really cute. Next, they both have a really important necklace that never gets removed. For Wilhelm, he's got the gem that is very prevalent in his lore videos. If you have seen those, you'll see that it is kind of a primary focus point of his character lore. And for Athera, her pendant is what links her to her magical bird companion, and as such, she really does not want to get separated from that necklace, so it stays on at all times. Also, it's a locket that contains very important memories. So, the necklace never goes. And lastly, and this is the last reason why this was just this parallel was unskippable, because it was just kind of a little bit too on the nose, and I think it's completely coincidental, but it was just hilarious to me that it just works out that way. But both of them have a malicious foreign entity living in their mind that actively tries to take over their body, and which will destroy the world if it gets out. Like, very, 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 very on the nose that they both have the. I think it's just the likelihood of that happening is in these two wholly unrelated individuals is just like hilariously low, but that it happened, it just makes it so perfect that a crossover has to happen. So in Wilhelm's case, he has quote-unquote evil, who doesn't actually have a name, so everyone just calls him evil. And then for Aethera, she has to deal with Wraith, so there is that literal rage beast living in her brain. Not fun. So it was just very, very interesting to me that all of these parallels existed, and I am probably going to revisit this a second time as we go through the stream, as the day progresses. But I just wanted to give you guys an idea of why we're doing this crossover for this particular art challenge. I am going to be doing a second illustration for it, probably on Sunday. I know that's what I've got on my schedule, is that we're going to do an actual design for it on Sunday. But this is just a very, 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 very good excuse for me to not deal with these parallels in isolation anymore. Because it's been living rent-free in my brain for ages. Almost as much as their malicious rage beasts. So, yes. Now you know why. Now you know why this is gonna happen. Real nice designs there? Yes. So these are the two that are gonna get swapped around. And I am very, very, very much looking forward to it. So for those of us who have been around on the channel a while, I've drawn Wilhelm a couple of times here. Not nearly as many times as I've drawn Aethera in the past, but I've not yet actually drawn Aethera on this channel. So it's gonna be good to reintroduce her. And I'm going to also be slowly reintroducing more Colorverse related things over the next couple of months as well. So keep your eye open for that. Sai, hello, hello. Hope day good. Day goes really, really, really good. Thank you. I hope your Thursday is also going well. I hope your Thursday is also going well. So, hee. Ooh, this is going to be a good outfit swap. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if you guys heard my brief explanation on why we are doing this particular one. This particular outfit swap with these particular characters. Aside from the fact that Vol has issued a challenge for an outfit design and said that cosplay was okay. And I've been living with this parallel owl comparison rent-free in my brain for months. So there are a couple of reasons why we're doing this one. And I don't know if you guys spotted all of the things before I started hiding layers to actually go into the actual diving of the illustration, but I can go through it again. I can go through it again. If you require it. If you require it. I'm probably going to just minimize this and come back to it again later in the stream as well. I kind of at hour or at moment number 99 sent a brief heads up to the Colorverses to let them know, hey, I still exist. I'm resurfacing after a year's hiatus, basically, of Colorverse stuff. And yeah, I'm drawing Aethera on stream today. Literally a minute before I started stream. So, I don't know if there are any Colorverses lurking, but if so, hi! Hi. You probably have not heard my voice in a long, long, long while. But it's good to see you guys here again. And this goes to Colorverses who might be joining in the VOD squad as well. And anyone who is lurking, I appreciate you guys. And it's good to see you once more. I've been just trying to work my way back to being able to confidently work on Colourverse things again, in between everything else. So, for anyone who is confused or concerned, no, working on Colourverse is not going to detract from Misthaven. Colourverse is not going to detract from Misthaven. Basically, Colourverse is going to just be one of those things that I draw as a fan going forward. Much like I draw Wilhelm as a fan a lot. Okay, so that's basically the vibe. Krazek, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. We're doing an outfit swap. I love that pun so much, it works just so brilliantly. To reiterate, for anyone who missed it, there are a couple of reasons why we're picking this particular pair, aside from the fact that they both happen to be owls. You can't see it on this picture of Aethera, but there is a second big design reason why there was an overlap that stuck in my brain. And that is that they both possess a iconic wing cape or cloak of some description. So Vil's you can see pretty easily here. Aethera's you could see in the video thumbnail if you're on YouTube. And when we did the webtoon collaboration, we kind of got a hint about the cloak when we got to the tail end of reading Hunting Ground Zero, which was the Colourverse project I last worked on, I believe, in 2022. So that happened. So yes, they both have a wing cape and cloak, and that was an interesting coincidence, but you know what? They're both birds. That is totally normal for them to have a wing motif somewhere. But okay, interesting that they would both happen to be a cape or a cloak type of thing. Fair enough. The next parallel that I could not ignore, and which has been interesting, is that they both have a magical bird companion. So, for Wilhelm, he has the plumies, which are adorable, and Aethera has Talon, who lives in her mindscape. He's also pretty fun. Talon is pretty fun. I like Talon. He's cute in his own way. Not the same kind of cute as the plumies, but definitely cute in his own way. But that is not where it ends, because there's another parallel. Gasp. They both have a very important necklace that they can't ever take off, for various reasons. For Wilhelm, it is the gem that you see on literally every illustration of him, because it is literally something that he does not remove at all. And Aethera has the same with her locket. Both of them never remove the necklace, and both of them have magical important reasons why they never remove the necklace. So that was an interesting thing that just happened to be the same between these two as well. And last thing that both of them happen to have that was just not ignorable by any stretch of the imagination was this. And before I show that, I am going to just hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. Alright, the coffee is already cold, wow. So, the last parallel that I could not ignore, and let me remind you, Wilhelm only debuted, what, a little bit more than a year ago, right? Aethera is a novel character who I've been working with for approximately a decade. And I don't think in that time they crossed paths. If they did, I'm very surprised by this, but I do not think that they crossed paths at any point in time. So that they both happen to have this exact same plot point. I find that hilarious. I find it hilarious and actually too perfect. Too perfect to ignore that they would both have this exact same element in their character. Handled very differently, but that they both have this malicious entity living rent-free in their consciousness and trying to take over and destroy the planet. Come on. Ha? Can you see why this has been something that I've been desperate to draw for months, but just haven't had a good excuse to draw this? Like, the parallels. The parallels. I could... Can you see my dilemma? Can you see why this... I had to absolutely draw this at some point. And when we got told, okay, guys, the art challenge is to give me an outfit, and yes, you can do cosplay. There was no ways on this blue earth that this was not going to finally happen. Yes, I will be posting this picture when I post the finished artwork after tonight as well, but like... there's another webcomic series I'm reading that features the character as an evil entity within them. Yeah, as a trope, it does exist. The evil entity parasite thing is a trope in the webcomic sphere. The hilarious part is how the guy convinced the evil entity to let him remain in control. Is that... I briefly remember starting a comic like that, but I don't think I carried on with it. I think it was My Best Friend is an Eldritch Horror or something. Something like that. I didn't continue it, but I did at least read the first chapter. And did pick up on something that sounded similar to a very hilarious way to remain in control while malicious being tries to take over your body. Not fun. But it was quite the funny thing. I just didn't feel like the premise hooked me all the way through. But anyway, change of topic. Let's get back to the thing. In Aurora, the evil entity took control. They were in a very dangerous location, and the guy decided to fight him and interfere and threaten to get both killed. I see. Well, that's what if when you're piloting the same meat maker. One part holding the other hostage is kind of the starting point of symbiosis, I suppose. If the suppression of one is not viable. But anyway, let us move along. So, I'm just gonna go and just hit the save button on this. This is gonna go into... I need to put this in the right place. Here. This is gonna be 2025 in 9. Will outfit art challenge. If I can just not have this in caps lock. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, this is the breakdown of why we're doing this particular character outfit swap. But now let's actually get into the fun part of actually drawing it. Yeah. Now, what I'm also looking at is there is there's a lot of interesting stuff going on here. The tattoos are kind of wild. The good news is that I've got those as resources. So, just like I recently made a couple of resources for Wilhelm's 2.0 outfit to make drawing that easier, I, a long time ago, made these tattoos as resources so that placing them around Aethera's arms in webcomics would not be take forever. Because just drawing them once was a nightmare, drawing them a gazillion and 3 times was never gonna fly. So, let me now open up the fresh canvas, okay, and put the comparison in there. Or actually, I'm gonna put the comparison here again. Wait. Now what we need to just decide very quickly is, are we going to do the classic 1.0 outfit, or are we going to do the 2.0 outfit as the swap point? Because I sort of want to draw both of them in the same picture. I kind of really want to draw both of them in the same picture. But I feel, you know what, I'm gonna do 1.0 for what Aethera's gonna end up wearing, because I have a distinct feeling that she might actually actively end up destroying this outfit, knowing what's gonna happen with it. The glowing tattoos glow for a reason. Let me just hide crop mark there. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to open with this brush. Actually, I'm gonna clear this. I want this to be in a landscape. I want this to be landscape. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give ourselves a pretty generic sort of a running action pose, because why not? It works. Unless. I'm gonna clear this again. I'm not happy. Let's go with I feel like I'm suddenly not doing this either. When your idea is almost too big for you. Wow. Okay, we're just getting foundations in place, and then do illustrating. I do want this to be a full body illustration. Huh? I need the width, but I still want it to be full body. Here. Ready? Come on. Okay. Nope, undo. Why did it go to string selection instead of lasso? Okay. Animal, hello! OWLFIT, I love the wordplay. Hey! I'm glad. When the opportunity arose for this, there was no ways I was not gonna pun that. There was no ways I was not gonna pun that. So much. And because we can, I'm summer drawing these two in flight today, because why not? Gonna set myself up to draw with you. I've got some art I need to go do, and I am dead tired of cleaning. Yay! Draw along, draw along, draw along, yay! Yes! I'm glad to hear it, that you are going to be drawing alongside. I hope you have fun. And I understand being dead tired of cleaning. It is not the most, it's not something that is less than taxing to do, so I understand. Sometimes you just need to stop. Okay, so I'm happier with that, which means this one can then go away. Now, as for here, I half want to back view her a little bit, considering that I think I actually want to show off some less frequently seen parts of the original OWLFIT. And I'm tempted no, I don't want it. I don't think that view works. Let me rather make her smaller in the background. Put her behind instead of in front. I think, actually. I'm gonna have to stick hands in pockets. Because that would be totally on brand for her at this point. I think for her to stick hands in pockets would be on brand while flying. And maybe. Ooh, I know. Let's do one hand up like this. Okay. I can roll with that. Let's just check composition here a little bit more. I feel like the roll needs to be at a little more of an angle so we can come down a smidge further. Okay. And now we can move on to laying the net. Actually, what I'm going to just want to do this straight in lines. I'm just going to do this straight in lines. But then, as I correct things, it'll be. Okay, that's the cat wanting up. Let me just let him out. Okay. Destruction averted. Mostly. Bum. And let me just check something here quickly. I just want to make sure. There we go. All is well. You know what? I'm actually going to start with Aethera. I'm going to start with drawing Aethera because that's this outfit that we see on the left here. And it gives us opportunity to then save the surprise outfit. For a little bit in the process. And here you have a specimen that would jump at any opportunity to draw feathers. Yes! Absolutely. Between owl puns and feathers, I mean, come on. It was always gonna happen. Howdy Ria, hope you're doing well. Thank you KLX. Yes, we are doing well today. We are dealing with a brain worm that has been living with me for well over a year now. At last I have a good excuse to draw this crossover, so I am making the most of it. Because I needed the reminder, hydrate! And you said so, animal, just as my hydrate reminder came up. Woohoo! Just eat the worm. It's fortunately, it's not a sour worm. It's not a sour gummy worm. It's not a tequila worm either. But yes, that's a hydrate, so everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. And that's the coffee gone. Now, because we're also drawing Aethera in Vol's outfit as well as the other way around. Because we can. I'm gonna do this kind of red finish style again. do is give the ribbon, which Zoe would adore. Here we are. That. Alright. Other one. Okay, that'll work. I just want to check this is this one, yes. Just want to get that information. Gonna return in one piece because they're gonna bump out. There we go. Okay, that's all the chains. There we go. Okay, and then okay. And um there we go. And just want to remind myself here. This is a round turf. Not being pedantic here, because this isn't actually the focal point. Do that. Okay, almost got this part down. Now we need this. And over here, grab this one, drop you in here. Then let's go like that. There we go, almost got it. Okay. So that's part 1. Let's go for part 2. I'll place other parts a little bit later. Now let's put Bull in Here's Our Outfit. So we get a little bit of shoulder and collarbone action over here. Could see the halter neck. Nearly there. Go. Almost got this glove sorted. Okay. One arm down. I need to come over here and just roughing this other hand. It's kind of funny. I could have just given roll shifts version of the owl outfit that does exist, but I somehow think that this is gonna be better because it's instead of just being the turtles version of the owl outfit. I mean, it's not exactly an outfit swap if you get the turtle version. Okay. So, first things first, let's put on this one. Okay. And then that. Well, okay, then there's the tassets, the pockets, go. Not happy with this, so that goes away. And that's another hydrate. So everyone, acquire in your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. There we go. Ow, me. And I think this also requires the tail feathers. And if I can quickly dispose. Still, banana time? Yo! Yeah!
Please take away the bananas. Please take away the bananas. Blah. Please take away the bananas. You.
Those things smell like. No, please, no. Joshua, can we get some flowers in here? We need to get rid of the banana stink. Someone brought bananas into chat. I can't breathe. Help. Someone bring the air freshener. Open a window. Because I'm on stream. Yeah. I'd be worried if roleplay smelled like bananas. Yeah. You were talking about the Leon's hair bananas. Okay, I thought you were talking about actual bananas. No, those can stay well away. Those can stay well away. Not actual bananas. Yes. No. No. I'm just gonna reduce my capacity so that I can see what I'm doing safely. Oh, and now you guys at least know what kind of reaction I have to actual bananas. They need modified. I can stay well away. Now we can go here and we can fix this. I can see. Nope, wrong one. Okay, we almost got everything we need. Now we need to just do the pendant. So, there. That. Okay. I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. Yeah. Right. Maybe should but it wouldn't give me enough. It would be a massive swap. Gotten a little difficult to hear you. Okay, sorry, let me just turn this down to like there. I accidentally turned that up instead of down, sorry. Whoopsie! Whoopsie. Okay. What's missing? What's missing? What's missing? This is what's gonna be the deal breaker. Yeah. Is gonna actually be the owl cloak. It's actually gonna be what makes this work. That's what's gonna make this actually work. There we go. Okay, yeah, the cloak is going to be what's there for. So, let's reduce the opacity a little bit. And hood. Alright, accidentally hit my microphone there, one moment. Let me just move that down. Okay, we're just about there. Be able to start going onto the coloring phase. Uh-huh. Okay, almost there. Okay, now what we want to do is, let's think. I'm gonna throw a plumie in here. Actually, I'm gonna throw a couple of plumies in here. Probably. Bum. Yeah. Let me think. Yeah. Considering that the plumies are usually his wings. But he is not flying by usual means at present. really dumb when it comes to drawing mascots. Sometimes. I feel like that. Okay, that is a hydrate, so everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. Okay. No, I'm just gonna leave it at one plumie. I'm just gonna leave it at one plumie because I feel like I'm not doing them justice. Okay. We'll leave it there. Schedule. Let's go our full layer. Let's grab everything. Are there any gaps? Yes, there's this one. There's this. Okay. Expand by 1. Invert and fill. Close gap selection, there we go. Expand by 1, invert, turn a pin, close. Okay, that should give us a starting point. Okay, and lock. Okay. I feel like I'm messing up again. Yeah. Nope. Copy image. This one. File. Create new from clipboard. Just grab the official colors straight off of their reference. There we go. Actually, I feel like this would be easier to go this way around. Okay. There we go. Next, over here. Yep, undo. There we are. Now, yeah, we're gonna grab this. Okay. Now that is pretty much all of those colors. Now I want to go to this reference. Grab flats here and drop these on a Thera. That's gonna be light color. And you. It feels a little bit strange seeing Aethera in any colour aside from black and purple. Of course I've got the vest the wrong way around now. Of course I've got the vest the wrong way around now. Repair. Like that. There we go. Grab the shoe color while I'm down here. Alright. Okie dokie, I'm gonna skip dinner, but it's looking great. We gotta keep at it. Okay, Animal, thank you so much. Thank you. We're getting places. We're getting places. Hehehe. Happinesses. And grab this color. Yes. This is in fact the one. Okay, that's that. Now here, we're gonna start with blocking in a huge chunk of black. And fixing the arm here. This is very much in sketch territory. I'm not cleaning this to drastic degrees. Now I just want to check something because I want to make sure I don't make a colossal mistake. This was a lot. So much shadow song. Wow. Just wanted to make sure that I'm not doing the dumb, which is entirely possible. In fact, highly probable. It will probably be in the other place. It'll be in the other place. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Can't see squat. Okay. I need to open up here. File. Open. This is gonna be here. Indigo. This is the old reference. Or at least a clean version of one. Okay, so it was in fact, the mantle was in fact the middle color. Okay, I'm not insane. The mantle and the hood were in fact different colors. I'm not completely insane yet. I remembered it being different, but I wasn't 100% sure how different. Okay, so middle is on the mantle, the straps, and the tassels. And then the lightest is going to be on trousers. And here, and then the cuffs. Alright. Then we're going to grab that again. Grab that again. And there's an error here, which we need to fix. There we go. Okay, now one coming back up to this one. And wrapping our slera. Okay. Almost there. You know what, actually, I think I'm gonna make this entire one this way. Just so that this hand pops out a little bit more. Same with over here. Actually, I'm still going to fold this entire back. And some of this one as well. Does it make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Next. Eyes. Nope. Wrong brush. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to go duplicate, lock, fill with white. Let's grab a little bit of the you know what? Multiply. Oh. And let's go tonal correction. Use saturation luminosity. Luminosity, dial this up a little bit. Okay, and that's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to add a little gradient over here. get the sense of some light glowing from below. But before I go any further, what I want to do is I want to add Aethera's hats. So, where is... red? Okay. We're not going to see orange. I believe. Oh yeah, this is old. This is still with old markings. Okay. So red and yellow on the same stretch. Okay. Green is on the tricep, blue is on the bicep. And then Indigo on the deltoid. Okay, so now we hide all of these. So that I can rasterize and liquefy brush. Then into shape. Okay, rasterize, liquefy brush. rise. Then this side, this one can pretty much go in as is. Just want to give it a little bit of contour. Alright. Green is on the triceps. Like that. Last rise. And this one. Last rise. Nope. Last rise. Blue. Okay. Last rise. Last rise? Yeah. There we go. Last ones. Okay, then here. A little bit smaller. Last rise. Okay. Merge all of these down, and we can now collapse that. Pull this one loose. There we go. Convert, clear that, lock that opacity, come back to here, grab that color and fill. duplicate, get rid of that, filter, blur, Gaussian. Here, just make it slightly paler. There we go. Duplicate. Filter, blur, Gaussian. Okay. So let's start with this. There we go. Down. Okay, that's the glow from the runes. Now, ow, 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 knees. Next, another one. Let's put that there. Let's do a warmer light. As our primary light source. From below. This is messy, but it's fine. Let's clean that in a second. Not how it works. I almost feel like this is actually too dark in totality. Let me actually put this in daylight, I think. Or at least in dusk. Yeah, if I put it in dusk, it should be okay. Clear it. soft life. Or am I overthinking this? I think I'm overthinking this. Let's revert to... Let's revert to daytime. Fail toaster! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Thank you. It's good to see you too. How goes? Save! Thank you for reminding me to actually hit the save button. Let me put this over here. I have orientation for my new school tomorrow. Ooh. Wishing you well for that. You know what, I'm still overthinking this. Get rid of the multiply layer. You know what, just get rid of the lighting altogether. It's not adding anything. Put this back on a slightly off-white. Get rid of the background. because it's not adding. And that is a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. That don't work. Mostly okay. So let's go edit, tonal correction. Binarization. Edit, convert brightness to opacity. No, undo. Goodness. I did not destroy my layout at the time I do this. It's lovely. Tonal correction, binarization. Okay. Edit. Convert brightness to opacity. Okay, now I'm going to duplicate. Undo. I can't believe I messed up this badly. Okay, wow. Actually, I can't believe I messed up this badly. Okay, edit, convert brightness to opacity. Okay, lock that opacity. Okay, now we go and we add an outline to this. We can make this watercolor. Let's see. That'll do. There we go. And now I just want to tweak the version because I don't think it's 100% right. Not quite. Okay. That, I think I'm happy with for boss 1. What I am going to do is I'm going to just take the whole lot of it and move it this way, so it doesn't feel quite so stuck in the corner, and a little bit more balanced. I'm still not settled about leaving it on in its current state. Duplicate this, lock, multiply, fill. That color. Very, very, very ultra basic cell shade on this lot. Oh, that man has style? He does. I think he borrowed this outfit well. But I do definitely think if he were wearing it without the cloak, I would definitely probably, rather than a Sierra's version, I'd give him Shift's version of the owl outfit. There is a difference. I think not having the arm tattoos makes it a little bit bare on the arms, actually. Or maybe it's just because I'm so very, very used to the owl outfit with the tattoos. Or the runes, rather. But it looks a little bit wrong without them. As a big coat character, I approve. Ooh. Yay! Coats and cloaks are fun. Okay, now let's multiply that. There we go. Uh-huh. Is that a Biden? Hello, hello, welcome in. Eek. Okay, there we go. Almost there, almost there. Let's just add a little bit of preliminary shading here. Okay. Quite the handsome gentleman indeed. There is a reason why I keep finding myself drawing this guy lately. I gotta admit. On top of everything else. But I'm glad if you like the picture so far. I am doing the roughest shade and color work I have done in a small eternity. But it'll work. It'll do the trick. She looks very angry. She just accidentally dissolved his sleeves while borrowing his outfit. Whoops. Which is the next thing we're going to draw, actually. Whoops. The follow-up to this, because this desperately wants a follow-up panel, right? So group. Actually, I'm gonna take a very pale blue and fill that. him. That was my favorite long sleeve. Yeah, sorry, Bill. Sorry. Just get the sense of actually we are in fact not on the ground with the also fastest, roughest cloud work. Also in other news, I was able to get a background today. Ooh. Nice. Okay, merge that down. Drop that in there. Okay. Hold this one main. And now let's finish the story. New folder, or basically a new panel. Sketch, line, inks, fill. Okay. It doesn't feature the quintessential owl mask, but it's fine. It should be okay. That's a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. I don't like this hand here. I want it to be further out. You know what? I'm gonna throw in Zoe. I think I'm gonna throw in a Zoe shot here as well. Zoe seems like the sort of person who would orchestrate this entire thing. Okay. Let's start here. Actually, this is wrong. I want this to be higher up. Okay, this works. No. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's that frame. Well, that side of the panel. Now this one. Let's get this clear. Nope. Okay, that'll work. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do a rough color for everyone in a sort of a theme color, I think. So expand by 1, invert and fill. Okay, so that's Lil's color. Then over here, Zoe. It's gonna be like that. Grab you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and delete. There we go. And grab you. Get rid of this section. Like that, okay. Yeah. Just do these corrections. Like that. Get rid of it. There we go. Now I need to do this. Duplicate. On this side. On port side, swish goes down. So that always points towards the wrist. Okay. And that's a hydrate, so everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Okay, and before I do the upper armor, I just want to get these ones in place proper. So, rasterize, liquefy. Rhea, I return. How goes the art? The art goes well! We have finished our primary version. I decided to throw it into daylight because it made the most sense. And I'm currently busy doing a post-scene comic panel. Just loosely. Just so that there is some context. I love his face. I'm glad. Somehow whenever I draw Aethera casually, somehow or another, I always end up doing so such that she is subject to some or another chaos. Which results in a very meme-worthy expression. I can't actually, aside from like profile illustration type things, I actually think I've drawn Aethera in a serious way very, very few times. Love a good shy person. Oh yeah. The introvert is strong with this one. Okay. There we go. Then here. There we go. Then this side. Go. Okay, that's the lower arm. Now, green is at the back, we're not going to see those. Blue is on the biceps. And rasterize and warp. Last ones, Indigo. Okay, now lock that opacity, grab you, and fill. I'm gonna put it in white just so that there's distinction, that it's not line work, but also so that it's not lost. It needs to not get lost there. Okay. Let me just actually scale this down entirely. Control A, text size, let's make this 18. No, 20. Yeah, also make this 20. Wait. Okay. Okay, grab that. Italic, bold, 1920. In there. Grab the layer. There, effect like that. Let's make that. Grab that. Hold on. Okay. Now this one, grab here. Full color. I want it like so. Here, grab that. Just give ourselves a little bit more dialogue space. Hang on. Here we go. And I want a balloon brush. Where is it? Here, balloon. I want this one. And this needs to be a color layer. There we go. Oi. Hmm. Hmm. All right, select 1, 2, 3. I feel like this will make more sense to color versers than casual observers, but who knows, maybe it sparks some curiosity. Last thing that needs to come in here. Okay. Oh, there is so much inside information in this actually, oh my word. Pull this one off the mouth. Now there is scope for one more. I think I actually want to draw Vil and Shift together as well in the owl outfits. I think that is going to be fun. Just as an aside. Yeah. Owl. Turtle and owl. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Why? Because I can. Let's go back up here. Grab that. No, not this pose. I want. Let me just get my. Let me get my scenario here. This one I want to have. This one I want to have. Oh, I know exactly. I know exactly. I'm going to put the shoulders back here. Because I know exactly what I'm going to do here. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Will is taller than Shift still. He is. He is! Oh my word, I remember that. Yes, he is taller than Shift. Haha, that's gonna be funny. Okay. Let's go like that. That works. And I think I'm going to use this opportunity to include... You know, I'm not actually going to throw this arm over the shoulder. I know what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to use this arm. Slap on an owl mask. Here we go. And that's a hydrate, everyone. Acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. That's so shift. Okay, now there's just one more thing I want to check. Just checking stuff quickly. Okay, yes. I see what's different here. I see what's different here. Let me just make sure I didn't change my mind 3 million times. There were so many of these, well. I need to just doubly check. Okay, I need to go back because this is too far. Okay. I think this is the only one that I've got. Shucks. That was so long ago. Good grief. Okay. So that's the reference. That's the reference. There are no others. Okay. But okay, fine. I can actually go for this. I can go for this right away. Now this time I am going to not put on the cloak. A little bit of a fry. Actually, if we're gonna move a bit of fry, may as well. There we go. Something as simple as this. Nope. Where's the first loss? We've got like that. Wait, let me just check this. I think it's this notebook. I think it's this one. I have a vague recollection. Is it here? I just need to make sure I'm not being dark. Okay, I think that's fine. Is it here? Because I definitely know I've drawn this more than once. Surely. It's gotta be somewhere nearby. But maybe not the 3 because this one is short. Book 3, let's check this one. It might be this one. Here's number 4. This is probably number 4. Let's see, I'm just trying to find my reference sketch in a notebook because I can't imagine that I've only drawn this outfit once in the last 10 years. I'm 90% certain it exists. In one of my notebooks as well. I just can't for the life of me remember which one. I'm running out of options. There are only 6 of these things. No. Got it here somewhere. Please. always be in here. I don't think it's in this one either, which means it has to be in this one. It has to be in this one. This one. Either that or I accidentally skipped it and didn't notice. I remember drawing this piece last month. I'm definitely going to be doing this at least once more. Come on. Not trolls, not my griffins, not my meh. Come on. Gotta be another one somewhere here. I know for a fact I did this one once. Oh, good. That is recent. That is what. Let me try number 3 again. I feel like it's the one most. Done there. Surely. Come on, I really do not like that. I can't seem to find a thing that I know for a fact that I drew in a book so that it could not get lost. Ah, come on. Means this only other option. Button option. It's the only other place that could have gotten lost in. Legit the only other place it could have gotten lost. Please be here. Otherwise I'm gonna have to just roll with the previous iteration. Because if the previous iteration is the only illustration in existence, then I suppose it must be canon. Or at least as close to canon as what can be expected. Whoops. Oh, come on. Let me just find it. Please, 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 please. And that's a hydrate. Everyone, acquire your nearest safety consumption beverage. And that's it. Oh, I'm looking for this scrap. Come on. Chase, where are you? Where are you? You shouldn't be rushed. You shouldn't be rushed. Without it. There has to be a reference here. Come on. Ah, yeah. And it is exactly the same. Okay. There is a reference here in my notebook, I'm not insane, but it is exactly the same. Okay. It is exactly the same here, the same which I had on the side, which means I have just spent goodness alone knows how much time paging for nothing. Yay! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We will roll with what we see here then. Hmm. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let me... I think this is actually asking, now that we've got the cloak off, this is actually kind of asking to have the wings out as well, by my reckoning. I'm going to have them out in mini mode. That was a very risky hand because that was all on one line without lifting the pen. That was so risky. Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay. And then I need to go to this page because this is going to be where it be most recent. Yeah. Okay, now I have not drawn shift in so long. Wow. I feel really bad about that. That's not a ship as well. That's not a ship as well. Okay. Now we grab everything. And the outside pieces as well. Like that. Expand by 1, invert. Let's go down to shift. Let's start with that. Okay. Okay. Mid was at tacits only when there's no cloak. And let me just see. Why did I leave that? Okay, then the lightest is going to be there. Alright, then I think that covers everything as far as that goes, which means next is skin. So lock that opacity, and let's just grab all of this. Okay. There we are. Okay. Okay, now we come back to Will on the swatches. Nope. And I will add this pendant in again in a moment. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, now you come over here, grab the hair. And that is a hydrate, so everyone, acquire your nearest staple consumption beverages, and let's take a sip. Okay. Grab that color. Come over here. Grab that, I believe. Yes. And let's do yeah. Okay, now let's grab that. That. No, undo, undo. Alright, almost there. Almost got it. Okay, that works. That works for that one. Now what I want to do is I want to grab this. Nope. Nearly have it. There we go. Now, last thing I need to do here is grab. Where? What? No, no, no. It is here. This one. Grab that color. Nope. Grab that. Nearly there. Uh-huh. Now we just need... I want to do this. Okay. Over here again. There we go. That isn't that black, yes. Okay. Now I need to make sure that this dialogue makes sense. This dialogue is definitely happening here. And make this a color layer. Now here, what we want to do is we want to grab that color for everything. Now, control points, what we want to do. Mm. I think this is gonna need to not be that color. It's a little bit brighter so that there's more contrast to see what's going on. But yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna cut that out. Paste it here. Really? a webcomic. Just a couple of panels just for a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. It's probably only going to go live on the socials. But it's literally only these 3 panels. I need to fix this typing. But I want to change this above, I want to change this bubbling. There we go. Happiness is. That is... that is, I think, our 3 illustrations for this for funsies installation into the OWLFIT exchange. I'm happy. So we have the actual outfit swap, which now looks an awful lot flatter than I remember, but okay, never mind. Despite it being the only one with actual shading. Then we have the aftermath. And thereafter, we have the A-B comparison with Shift's version. Although, I do just want to do this just so that there is a little bit of metal shine contrast, and I'm going to do this across the board. Cheap and nasty shinies. Okay. Same is gonna go over here. And that is 100. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Okay, happiness is. And there the water is gone. But yeah, that was fun. I can now tick that off of the list of brainworms. For now. I might revisit it another time, but for now, happy. For now, I'm happy. So for those of you guys who missed it, you may be wondering who this other person is. Who I commandeered an outfit from to give to Vil. And if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, you might have not seen it. I believe it is here. So obviously the first thing that these two have in common is that they're both owls. That is the first and most obvious thing, considering the title of the stream. That they have in common. They are both canonically owls of some description. But there were a couple of other similarities. We're so cute. I'm glad you've liked how the plumie came out. I'm always scared when drawing plumies because I don't feel like I can do them cute justice enough sometimes. I sometimes feel like I don't do cute things justice when I draw them. Mascots, man. They are... It takes a different kind of skill to draw cute things cutely, I think. Same here. Joy. But yes, so the fact that they are both owls is one of the major things that I had to handle. But there were a couple of other similarities. Also, including the fact that they both have a cape or cloak with a wing motif. So in this drawing, you don't really see it. Wow, 2022 art, wow. But here, the cloak, which you can see has a couple of layers. It's also a little bit tricky to see, but the shape on this top layer is actually a triangular sort of wing shape, and it's got top stitching that actually forms or mimics the lines of feathers. So I just neglected drawing that because the angles were not such that you would actually even be able to see them, so no point in it. But the birdish cloak is there. The birdish cape and cloak exists. The next thing that they both have in common is that they both have a magical bird companion. For Vil, he's got the plumies, and Athera has Talon. And they are both important to their person in their own way. Important for sanity, I am certain. The next thing that they both have in common is that they both got a very important necklace that they never take off under any circumstances. Also largely probably because of sanity reasons. Right? Makes sense? Yes, I hope so. So that they both have those features I found was very interesting. But the last feature that they both have in common, and let me preface this by saying that Athera is a character from a novel, which you'll find the link for in the YouTube video description. Athera is a character from a novel. I have been working in the vein of Athera's character for approximately a decade, right? I have significant doubts that Wilhelm has ever even read this novel, right? If it has come across his radar even once, I would be hopelessly surprised. And with that, there is a piece of lore that both of them share that I think was just hilarious, that they both have this same problem. Same problem. And I just think it's hilarious that they would have so many parallels from the same root of owl. I think it's kind of funny how that worked out. So needless to say, same very hyper-specific problem. Exactly. Exactly the same very specific very hyper-specific problem. I just thought that was hilarious. And needless to say, that is why I have been looking for an opportunity to draw this particular OWLFIT swap for months. And getting told, okay, art challenge, draw me a new fit. This had to happen. This had to happen. The cosplay had to happen. Considering that cosplay was allowed and multiple entries were allowed. So I'm going to be doing on Sunday an actual entry, but for funsies, I threw this one in, and I am going to be linking back to Indigo's Owl, the novel, in the post, where I share the art and such, as well as this graphic, to make anything make sense. Yeah, let's just say it was just too perfect to pass up. It was too perfect to pass up. If I had a penny for every time, there'd be two. Yep. So yeah, I'm just very privileged to exist in an iteration of reality where I am familiar with both of them at the same time to be able to make this crossover happen. I feel like I'm in a very privileged position. And it was a lot of fun going back and drawing folk from Indigo again after basically a year's hiatus. I mean, to be able to draw Athera again in duplicate, to be able to bring Zoe back, although I see I made a mistake with Zoe. There is a feature that is missing on her character design. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. There. Now I'm feeling better about that. And yeah, so we managed to draw Athera a couple of times, give her a bunch of her typical, very meme-ish expressions, and then also got to draw Shift again, and I've not drawn Shift in a while, and Shift is a bit of a fan favorite. And it's been a really, really, really long time since anyone has seen him in his Owl's Apprentice outfit. Literally, I think there's only one coloured picture of this in existence besides this one that I've just drawn tonight. And then the one in my sketchbook. I think those are the only two pictures of Shift's Owl Apprentice outfit that exist in this world. Which is kind of a little bit scary. But yeah, I'm very, very pleased with how the day turned out. We managed to get quite a couple of things done. 5 hours on this canvas, 6 hours on stream. I'm gonna put an asterisk here. And make that color. There we go. Because that was a little bit of a tangent, but anyway. Yeah, it was fun drawing these guys again. I think I have improved a lot since I've last drawn Shift. Wow. I feel like Zoe and Aethera are still pretty much how I've always drawn them. But I've definitely improved a lot since I've last drawn Shift. So I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper. And finally starting to get used to drawing Vil with my shorthand for his hair. It still looks like him, I think. It still looks like him. I think this is also the first... Is it the first time? Is it the second time? I can't even tell. I think it's the first time that I'm actually drawing him with the updated color swatches off of his version 2.0 reference sheet. Yeah, I think it's the first time that I'm drawing him with the updated color swatches off of his new reference sheet. So interesting. There's actually more visible contrast between his hair and skin now, which is nice. My previous thumbsucker hue with color picker and hope colors are now no longer applicable. I can now use actual proper colors, which is nice. Yeah, we have made progress and I'm a happy camper. I don't know if 3 panels in 5 hours is slow. I feel like it might be a little bit slow. But then again, I did lose a lot of time on this one because I was messing around with what kind of lighting and background I was going to use. So I did lose quite a bit of time there. And it's not as if these are all headshot panels either, or things where half of the carrying work gets done by text bubbles. So, you know what? I think as far as comic paneling pacing goes, it wasn't too bad, probably. I would still be hopeless if I was an only person working on this. I would still have trouble doing 40 or 50 of these a week, probably, for an episode. But, you know what? For this, I'm happy. Slow, me and all, because it was fast. I don't know about... I feel like doing proper comic arting, if you're doing webcomicking, on a release schedule where you haven't got a 1-year hiatus in between seasons, it can be brutal trying to keep up. So they're having multiple people working on it, and being able to focus on just one part of the process does help quite significantly and speed things up a bit. But you know what? I'm actually pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. I feel like, okay, there are 3 pictures on this page, and I do not feel like I took too many shortcuts on any of them. Aside from the fact that one of them is not really properly colored and the other one is not shaded at all. But you at least get character distinction between these, so you know what, I don't particularly mind. Yeah, it'll be fine. For the people who will care, there's going to be a link to the novel for context when I post this on social media. If they want to read it, I think, according to the estimate on Wattpad, it is like an 11-hour read to get through the entire novel. And that's if you're not pausing to think and to digest what was read and things like that, so... yeah. Anyway, happiness is. If I look at this anymore right now, I'm going to start fidgeting with things that don't need to be fidgeted with. And yeah, I'm really feeling better about the state of the universe now that this has been released into the wild, just about. I feel like I'm less crazy now. So I will assemble this into something that is postable tomorrow. I've still got to sign and glaze all of this madness, but I'm not going to bore you guys with that now. But thank you all so much for joining me. I really, really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. And I hope that you guys enjoyed it as well. If you were working on your own things, I hope that you were productive. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Like, a lot. I know I went into hyperfocus mode a couple of times. Primarily trying to find references for things, and I know that was a slog. Oh right, I spent like half an hour just paging through my notebooks looking for references. That also ate into the time that it took to make these things. Right, I spent that time happening because I forgot that the only other drawing of Shift's apprentice uniform was exactly the same as the colored version, and it was in which notebook. So, whoops. That was a half an hour out of the 5 on the canvas time clock. So, you know what? All is well. All is fair. Yes, thank you guys so much for coming. I really, really appreciate it. We will be doing a bespoke version of an outfit for Wilhelm on Sunday. So if you want to come and do some character design on that, you can come pop by. It's probably going to be inspired by my long-standing writing project, Gyrid, which Yeah, I've told you guys about a couple of things I'm working on at the moment, huh? I'm working on Misthaven, which is the Harrier lore. I have been working on Colorverse things, and will continue making Colorverse fan art going forward. Which is Athera and Zoe and Shift and the rest of them. And then there's Gyrid, which I've not spoken about on this channel much, which is my long-standing writing project. Which when I mentioned, that not my trolls, not my griffin, all of those, when I was looking for references. Yeah, those are all from Gyrid. Those are all from Gyrid. So I am plugging away at that one as well. Just it's currently taking a back burner off in the wake of Misthaven. But Gyrid is my long-standing project. It is my world build on which I build pretty much any of my fictional stories, come in one way or another out of Gyrid. I would even threaten to say would I even threaten to say it depends on a plot hole that I'm still trying to panel beat out, but I think it may even be possible that Misthaven could very well be a Gyrid universe thing, which makes it just a little bit more wild. Oh no, that actually makes sense. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Talking with you guys, I've figured out the plot hole. Talking with you guys, I've figured out the plot hole. Boom. Happiness. I've got to write this down. I've got to write this down before I hit the hay this day. Thank you guys. You have been inspirational. I don't think you guys expected that this day, huh? Talking with you guys helped me solve a plot hole. Woo! Don't you just love it when the yapping leads to an idea that leads to problems being solved? I know I certainly do. I know I certainly do. Celebration! Yes! Yes! I love those little Mahukop emotes. They're so flippin' cute. I'm happy. I'm happy. We've had success. We've been inspired. Okay. It means canonically things can happen. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm a happy bird. I'm a happy bird. I'm a happy bird on all levels. I'm a happy bird on all levels. Thank you guys. And once again, thank you for quick write it. Yes. Notebook. There we go. I'll put it on this page. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. It changes everything, but it also changes nothing, and I love it. I love it. It means that there's stuff that I can then work into Gyrid as well as into Misthaven, both ways, and it works brilliantly, and I'm a happy camper. It means that I don't have to think of them as completely separate entities anymore, and I feel so much better about that now. Oh, I feel so much better about that now. I feel so much better about that now. It gives me a starting point on how to reintegrate certain things. Okay, I'm happy. But now I need to go and switch the house off for the day. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be posting this on all of the socials tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. If you are on YouTube, look at the link to the novel Indigo's Owl in the video description. For those of us who are on Twitch, let me help you guys out. And boom, you'll find it there as well. Go there, read it. It's a lot of fun. Magic color science, one of the most fun world builds I have ever encountered. Personally, I adore this world build so much. And I adore Sky Huntress's writing so much. Please, you have to read it. I would appreciate it. Throw cookies in Sky Huntress's direction as well. She's awesome. Throw cookies in Wilhelm van der Bos's direction. He's awesome. Okay? Literally, this entire day would not have taken place had he not put out the challenge. So, yes. If you enjoy my kind of streams, you'll enjoy Wilhelm's streams as well. Definitely check him out. He does do a bit more variety than I do. Lots of cozy games. But a lot of fun. Have a good rest, lovely. Also, link yoink. Yes. Enjoy the read. Enjoy the read. May you devour it, and may you finally understand why where in the hues some of my sayings come from. Between Flaming Skies and Where in the Hues, it's me and Calaverse and Gyrate covered. Oh, good night, everyone. Rest well. And until next time, cheery bye.